Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. हेलो चेक. सही है ना. अब इसको थोड़ा आगे लाने का जुगाड़ करिए. हेलो माइक चेक माइक. Tournament being played between MCC and Dad team, and I can give you the highlights of this evening. Toss uh, won by MCC and elected to chase, so that gives an opportunity to Dad team to bat first. That was the story so far. I'll be continuing from here. Alongside me, I have my partner Pranay, who will be pitching in off lately for the commentary here, live from Lord Balaji ground, with a very fascinating environment and atmosphere right now. Couple of balls being bowled. The first ball took an awkward bounce for the batsman that created some problem for the batsman who is facing the ball. The second ball was all right, beaten outside off stump, no run. Once again, bowler is steaming in. Good line delivery, took an edge, goes towards the sweeper cover position. Oh my God, that catch was dropped. Should have been taken, but that was dropped. Unfortunately, that field position was planned in that way. The batsman was forced to play that particular shot towards sweeper cover. Unfortunately, catch was dropped, so the chance was dropped. No run off this ball. So this ground, if you can see the dimension, which is looking good, lights around it, it gives a pleasure moment to play cricket. Once again, tempting to play that shot from the front foot, miss the ball. Ball is drilling down to the boundary. Somehow just cut it off by the third man, deep third man fielder for a couple of runs. Again, this final was much awaited. Let me just tell you, and it would be a match to watch. First over gone by. I think there's some problem. Batsman wants the helmet coming in. That pitch at the time of the toss looked to me there was a green uh, surface on the top. The grass was there, looking a very good surface. So that's the reason why the helmet is being called for. The uh, odd ball might, you know, take some height, and it would be challenging for the batsman to face that short pitch delivery. So at the end of the first over, the score is three without loss. One opportunity missed, though, which you all witnessed. The sweeper cover position, the fielder was positioned there. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very pleasant environment. Once again, I must tell you, thanks to the organizer, Pranay Bhanot, that planned this final pretty well. And the ground dimensions that you have seen is a big ground, I would say. And thanks to the management of the field as well. Balaji, phase one, first ball of second over. All right, we all set. Here comes the bowler. Oh my God, one-handed catch. What a catch that
What a
was.
catch that is! Stunner!
It gave me the feeling the ball was swinging into the air. It was swinging away from the batsman, and batsman just wanted to take a chance. Wasn't the case there.
And how well he judged it. That
Yeah,
was not at all easy.
with a single hand.
Unbelievable. Single handed catch in a 40 plus tournament. That's pretty amazing.
He just extended his hand, it seems, and ball was stuck there. Sometimes it happens in cricket.
But we must give credit to the fielder.
Yeah, definitely. New batsman in. First ball played onto the front foot, no run. MCC and that is a single there, easily. Ball is, seeming a bit this evening. If you can agree with me, Pranay,
Yes,
because
it's outswing. It's the ball is swinging a lot, I would say.
yeah,
That's not easy to handle with a new ball swinging away from you.
once again, and
What
that's
a
a good
shot!
shot.
What a cover drive
What a shot
played by
that went
Jamal
for
Kazim.
pressure bullet for 4 runs. What a shot that was. Played through the front foot.
A treat to watch, a pleasure. Amazing shot by Jamal Kazim. That was too good. Just timed to perfection over the covers for 4 runs.
There's a lot of stake for both the teams here because both the teams are equally competent. That's the reason they're playing final of this DAT tournament. There's a reason why these two teams are here. Once again the ball is swinging outside, and again just took the. Oh my God, that's again a very casual fielding at the deep in the sweeper cover, resulting into 4 runs. What a magnificent shot to watch. He's delaying the shot. If you just look into the technicality of the shot, of the batting, that explains much better how a batsman can play a swinging delivery at this evening
And
in this
that's
match.
where the experience comes into play.
Yep.
Jamal Kazim is a very experienced batsman. He has been through this situation a lot of times and he knows everything, how to adjust to different situations. That's the key. That's what he's doing. See how late he's playing the shot. First two, three balls, he was committing towards the ball, but when he realized it has a spongy bounce, then he just adjusted his shots and
And
playing late.
And that's the reason why the next ball that pitching in short, resulting into pitching in short, because if the bowler analyzes the batsman is playing well, the swing ball, then that's the reason he was dragging his length short, and that resulted again to a single again onto the last ball. So that concludes the second over of this final match. At the end of 2 overs, 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, we are into the third over of this final. Outside off stump, played it very nicely through the gap between that gully and deep third man for 4 runs.
What
What a
a
shot
cut
that
shot.
was.
What a amazing cut shot. That was an amazing cut shot by Jamal Kasim. There
Jamal
was
is,
there was width outside the off stump and he just pounced on that and what a cut shot.
yeah, he's showing his class, Jamal. Once again, Jamal is ready on stance. Here comes the bowler to Jamal, pitching it outside off stump. No runs here, straight to the gully fielder. Once again, bowler to Jamal. And he danced down the track and hit over the top of the cover fielder. And that's a magnificent four again. Showed his intentions very clear this time. This is how he bats, and that's the class that he has. Amazing to watch. That's the reason why there is a change in a field position. Last shot, there's a sweeper cover there. One with the short fine leg is moving towards the offside, and sweeper cover has been moved a little further towards extra cover. Oh, what a shot that was! Amazing into the air. Could it be taken? And it is taken. Unfortunately, the amazing inning of Jamal comes to an end. What a catch that was! End of Jamal Kaji innings right now.
That
Second
was
wicket
actually a
loss.
good shot, but it just found the toe of the bat, toe end of the bat.
Seems so, yeah.
But he was looking so good. Jamal Kazim was looking so good this evening. And one mistiming and has resulted in the wicket, an important wicket for Dad Sports. Jamal Kazim is gone. The way he was timing the ball this evening was phenomenal to watch. But one delivery, one mistiming, and the wicket is gone.
Rightly said, Pranay. भाई आवाज आ रही है ना?
नहीं नहीं सही किए भाई दो की बात हुई थी
Unfortunate loss for of the wicket of Jamal. Who was playing well, as rightly pointed out by Pranay. Next batsman in to the middle. 2 wickets down for Dad. Would be very interesting to watch. This match will be very competitive match because this not only this is final, but this two you know teams, both the teams of same magnitude, and both are competent. So there's some changes around the field position. May say that the sweeper cover, deep third man, gully point. There's a cover position, mid off, mid on. Then here comes the square leg fielder. Once again, new batsman into the stumps, played straight to the cover. Fielder, no run. Once again, bowler to the new batsman. Played into the air, through the gap, and deep. Third, oh my God, he can't cut it off. That went for four. Once again, nice shot to watch. Put a cut shot through the gully and in between gully and deep third man area. Good shot. It's a welcoming four for a new batsman.
that was a misfield I guess was it there a chance or no what do you think a better fielder
Could have stopped the ball. Yeah, that's the
yeah
reason why I said he can't cut it off. 3 overs, 25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Afzal is a new batsman Manish, I tell you about this batsman. He is very good on short pitch deliveries. He's a good back foot player. Back foot is the strength.
Yeah, it seems so from the stance, and but I'm surprised that he's not wearing helmets on this particular pitch. This pitch has grass on it.
Grass and spongy bounce as well.
Yes, because while the toss was going on, I was just analyzing the pitch into the middle and then just found out these are my observations. The pitch is good enough for a final. Once again, here comes the bowler. Pitched in a little bit short of length into the stumps, played it nicely through the point, no run. And all credit goes to Ankur Bhai, who's managing this particular field. Lord Balaji in the air again, and this time on to the left of the deep third man. That time it was right to the deep third man fielder. Unfortunately, he can't cut it off. I have a feeling that you should position a better fielder here, who should be athletic to some extent to stop these kind of odd boundaries. An excellent.
The ball is still swinging, and I'm
Yeah.
surprised why are they bowling short
Oh,
pitch
this is
deliveries?
and that could
And
be taken.
gone.
Oh
Oh,
my
that
God,
was a
dropped. That's a cricket, gentlemen. The same fielder took a very tough catch, going and running back. The same fielder dropped a very simple catch, which was into the hand. Unfortunate. Could have been three down.
yeah, sitter. Easy catch dropped.
Once again, pitching it short outside off stump. No signal from umpire. Would be interesting to watch. I had a feeling that could have been a wide ball. What do you say, Pranay?
Yeah, that was a tough call, I would say. But umpire is in a good position to decide.
Yeah.
Ball is still swinging a lot, and I'm surprised why are they bowling short?
Again, this
White
time it's
ball.
declared wide and could have been a four. So 5 runs, 5 gifts.
Wicketkeeper could have done better, I think.
Definitely.
But that ball was so wide.
Well, if the ball is swinging, that you should agree with me that the bowler must be dipping the ball or pitching the ball on middle or just take it out from there. That could provide him some advantage.
And the length is also, they're bowling very short. I don't know why.
I fail to understand
Again, short
too.
ball.
Again, short ball.
If the ball is swinging, short ball is of no use. Unless you are doing a bluff or surprising one or two odd deliveries. But this time, I'm seeing every ball they are pitching short.
And that
And the ball is swinging a lot. They are not utilizing the swing.
that doesn't
See,
seem to
again
be a
swing, again
possibility.
a short
Again, a
ball.
short ball, and that ball was somehow stopped by.
Deepu
Uh,
Bhai, very well fielded.
yeah, good fielding.
The length has been a cause of concern for MCC this evening. They have not utilized the conditions so far.
Yeah, that's the reason why even claiming 2 wickets, early wickets, they're still not able to hold this match because plenty of batsmen that I know from the dead side that might take the game away from them at any
Yeah,
given point of time.
they bat deep. They have that strength. At number 9, number 10, batsman can bat. But these are bowler friendly conditions. These are not batsman friendly conditions.
You're not utilizing the condition,
Not at all.
pitching in short, even though the ball is swinging nicely away from the batsman and the wicket, but still you are not taking your chances. Once again, short pitch delivery
See,
resulted into four
that's a
runs.
very poor bowling, I would say.
Yeah, definitely agree.
Short ball to a batsman who is standing just waiting for that same ball to come. And he's so good at this shot. Afzal is so good in pulling the balls. And you are bowling again and again short pitch deliveries to these batsmen. I don't know why.
If you see, he's dragging from outside off to the leg side. So he has got so much time to play this shot. Once again, Afzal. Again, a short ball. Good. Stopped onto the point fielder. No run.
That was cut well, but managed to find a fielder there.
Once again. Oh, there's a mix up. A single. Comfortably taken. Now, this is the perfect length that we were talking about. This ball. Hello? हाँ
That was too full. And what a boundary
अरे उसको बोलिए कि ऑमलेट भिजवा देगा
towards
2 अंडे का मंगवाया था अभी तक भेजा नहीं
straight down the ground, towards long off.
हम्म,
The mid off fielder was fielding slightly wideish towards the cover, and there was a gap straight down the ground and very well utilized by Afzal.
should have been little straighter, I guess, rather than going widest on this particular condition where the ball is swinging and doing a bit. But even though the batsmen are taking chances, and they're bound to take chances because they're playing final, that to a big final. Once again, bowler steaming in, played. Oh my God, did not time the ball so well. It was into the air. A couple of runs taken in between.
But that's certainly a better length to ball to Afzal. He's so good on short deliveries, and if you will ball full, he will certainly find it difficult to time. That's what we saw on this delivery. That was mistime shot.
Yeah, because if you see into the replay, viewers, you can see his bat is coming horizontally rather than vertically. So even though he's planning to play that shot, that he's playing with the horizontal bat and is definitely eyeing the mid wicket and a square leg area.
Yeah, very well said.
Could a score update. So it's 5 overs, end of 5 overs, 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sixth over in progress. Ladies and gentlemen, good ball, swinging outside off. But
That was a very well ball. That was
yeah,
amazing. So much swing.
and there was a good length as well.
Yeah. If
But
you have to swing the ball, you have to pitch a good length.
oh my God, in between, they have just taken the second run as well because of the casual, fielding by the MCC side. Uh, the ball did hurt the wicket keeper, it seems so. He couldn't collect the ball. That shouldn't be the case. You're playing a big final. You should be very cautious. These runs will matter. Wicketkeeper is hurt now, so he's just watching his fingers and he's due for some treatment on the ground. So play has paused a little bit here on Balaji.
The play has been paused because some treatment is going on. The wicketkeeper was hurt while collecting a throw, and some treatment is going on. We'll connect to you as soon as the game resumes. Wicketkeeper is looking good to play. I think there was not so major, I believe. Looks like he's in a good position to restart wicket keeping. Yeah, MCC has managed to take 2 wickets, but that sports batsmen have played with a good intent. That's why the run rate is very good and have managed to score good runs with a good pace, utilizing the power play. 5.1 overs, 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. MCC bowlers have not utilized the conditions that well this evening. They were continuously bowling short pitch deliveries. The ball was swinging a lot, but if you have to swing the ball, you have to pitch it up. That's what they were missing. Even in this over, first ball, we saw the ball was swinging a lot. We are in the sixth over now. Still, there is a swing because the breeze is cross across the ground. It's so it will take the ball away from the batsman. So we are well set to start again. 5.1 overs, 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anshul Mehrotra is a consolidator but can play good shots, big shots. If they continue to ball short to him, that was a good ball. Bowling onto the pads to Anshul is a good option because he loves to cut the ball. Back foot punch, cut. These are the favorite shots of him.
Ah, ये सब सामान ऊपर रखो यार.
Afzal tried to cut the ball, but swing. That's what saved the bowler. That was a good length ball, and it's not a bad option. You can't bowl short to him.
Honestly, in this condition, Pranay, ball will swing and the swing will go on until 10 overs for sure.
So the end of power play here. 6 overs, 50 for two. This was a good over.
Now they're milking it pretty well, I guess, in terms of runs. And at this rate, if they go on, I see a huge total here on this ground. And that's a common saying for this pitch, Pranay. I was told that that's a pitch of 200 plus runs. So let's see where it goes.
But there is a spongy bounce as well. I don't think 200, this is a 200 wickets. I think 170, 180 would be a good score on this wicket.
Yeah, that would be a competitive target, I guess. Yeah,
But in the likes of Uday Singh, batsmen like him coming,
yeah,
we
he's
can expect some fireworks and the score might go 200 plus.
and I just came from that side just now while grabbing a water bottle. So I just watched him. He's not even dressed up. So I'm not sure at which down he will be coming in for the batting. Left arm spin, first ball, one bounce to the fielder, the deep single. Left arm again into the stumps. That's where the Afjal is struggling a bit.
Yes, if you have to bowl to Afzal, you have to ball this delivery. That was the best ball to bowl to him.
Yeah, he didn't have any clue how to play that ball. Once again into the stumps, and again he took a single there, but not looking comfortable at this length.
Exactly, he's not looking comfortable to Amardeep Singh, who is a serious campaigner, experienced campaigner.
Yeah, the way that the length he's bowling. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That caught in a bad eye. Again, he bowled a wide delivery after an appreciation for him.
Targeting the pads, he was.
Yeah,
That's why he ended up bowling a wide delivery.
once again into the stumps. Short up length to the point fielder just for a single. Good bowling though. Again, Abjal will be looking to hit. There are two fielder position there into the deep mid wicket and square leg. Oh, good delivery. He's exposed, I guess, in terms of his footwork, Pranay. If
Yeah, but that's why I was surprised that the bowlers were bowling short to him. Because everybody
exactly,
knows now these days, with so much cricket going around,
and technology available,
yes, everybody knows.
once again, he's very
But
defensive.
but the earlier bowlers were not capitalizing on that.
That's correct. I agree.
See,
100%.
see, Deepu is bowling and he's not at all comfortable with this length.
Yeah. And he's not giving the width that he requires to create an angle.
Yeah, Mahiraj and Manish were not bowling this length to him.
That's
That's what I
correct.
was mentioning again and again.
That's the reason why they just went for few runs.
Not a few, more than a few, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Breezy condition. I would not say a little moist as well. That's the reason why this evening the ball is swinging a bit, doing a bit into the air. Audience and viewers who are watching this final live match, and that ball turned, played towards deep fine leg area, rather square leg for a single. Once again, left arm trying to gauge that deep, that the gap between the deep mid wicket and long on area, but just settle for a single. Once again, tossed up delivery, and he looked to play the horizontal shot again, straight to the square leg fielder. Just a single.
Anil Lal is the new bowler.
Yeah,
And
but he's bowling well. If you see, he's just giving the ball some air to do a
yeah,
bit, and ball is turning and gripping.
he's another serious
Shot
camp.
again and put it away. It would be interesting and misfield there for 4 runs. Unfortunate boundary. Little bit on a shorter side that ball was, but he put it away in a style. So some poor fielding into the deep, I would say.
Anil Lal. Next ball.
Tossed up delivery. Was He was trying to, ball, but he was nowhere near the ball.
Yeah,
That's the reason that resulted into a single.
Anil Lal is a very experienced campaigner. He knows what is the strength of Anshul and what is the weakness. He knows if will bowl slow,
Observing
Anshul will
this time,
find it difficult.
played a single. But it's good. This partnership is, not only, relying on hitting sixes and fours, boundaries. However, they're also relying on taking singles on a regular interval. That will keep the game going on. That's a good idea. So now fresh over begins. Abjal on strike. Oh, completely missed that length. And wicket keeper two, not only the batsman. And that's just coming over for a couple of runs. I think there is some problem with keeper's hand where he got just hit by the ball earlier. And it must be paining for that poor chap. who's just doing the wicket keeping. Good length, just looking to run for 2 runs, and yes, comfortably they did.
That's a
2 runs
clever
taken.
bowling by Deepu. He's just angling in to the pads of the batsman.
But
Just angling the ball, yeah.
I agree to some extent, Pranay. But I think the fielder which is position the deep square leg should be brought into the short fine leg.
Yeah, with this length and line, the fielder has to be there.
That will help you back his wicket because this is the only area which you are leaving for him to play that shot. If you cramp that, because any which ways you're just bowling into his pads, and if you position a short fine leg, that would be a good start for the bowler. That will create chances to claim this wicket. Once again, played into the air, straight to the fielder position there onto the long off area for a single this time.
He's balanced campaigner and the one best in the business right now.
So that's
That
how it's
was a
supposed
good
to be.
appeal. But a bias
That is
signal.
bound to happen, Pranay, because if your legs are not moving, you're just standing and covering the stumps. Ultimately, unfortunately, one ball will come and will get you out.
Yes.
Again, tossed up delivery,
The
trying to
more you
win some.
bowl slow to them, you will succeed.
Yeah,
And if you will bowl short, you will bowl
you'll be
wide,
punished.
you will be punished. Whether it is Afzal or Anshul, both have the
Yeah,
similar
straight away
style
to
of
the
batting.
no run there, straight to. He's bowling very wisely. There is no doubt about it.
That's why I said he's the best in the business.
Yeah, once again, tossed up delivery outside off stump. This time was trying to create an angle, couldn't. Good fielding at the gully area. No run. And 10 overs, 73 for 2. That has been the story so far for this big final. Dad 40 plus. Much awaited final, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing to you live and exclusive from Lord Balaji, courtesy Ankur Bhai and Pranay Bhanot,
And J.K.
organizer,
Sporting.
and JK Sporting as well for live telecast of this match. This has been the story. Now the side changes, and now it will be bold from where we are doing the commentary from that side. So that will give us a clear idea, and which will be bringing to you as well that how the ball is behaving from this side.
Yeah, and if I talk about last 5 overs, MCC have managed to pull the things back into
That's
their favor.
correct.
Yes.
Yeah. At some point of time, it was looking to us that it will go for a huge total, but they have managed the things pretty well for the last 2 or 3, 4 overs. These two left arm spinners have bowled, and they're being very persistent with their line and lengths. So they have done a good job. There is no doubt about it.
Ajay Lal, the new bowler. That would be interesting to watch how he bowls to Anshul and Afzal.
I'm sure he will keep the ball same towards the same length, and he will be bringing the ball into the stumps. That's exactly what is straight away hit that very firmly for 4 runs. What a shot that was.
Yeah, that was time to perfection, I believe. A gap between
Because he
long
was
on.
he was waiting on back foot for the same ball. The moment he got the chance to free his hands, that's what he did. From here, if you have to score, if dad has to score and has to go above 200 or nearby 200, they will have to play a real good cricket from here. They'll have to take chances here. Once again, tossed up delivery, no runs. This time being wise, not being foolish. Tossed up delivery outside off stump and hit the ball so firmly well for a six. Magnificent six in between deep mid wicket and long on.
That was a brilliant strike. That was a massive.
That's exactly what I was talking about, viewers, a little while earlier, that they would have to accelerate from here if they want to put on some big score or huge score on on the board. That wasn't a bad ball, but he dragged from the outside towards the leg. That's an art. Again, good ball. Played stand, and that's a wicket. What a ball that was. Little bit slow. A bit of discussion going on in the middle. Welcome, bro. Hey, come. So again, the third wicket down for that. That was slower through the air, and that was a caught behind. Sorry, caught and bowled. Oh, well, ball. Flighted delivery, half halted appeal by the bowler. Once again, good ball. Flicked away to the fine leg fielder there for a single. End of the 11th over. 84 for 3. This is the story so far. Once again, a single. 85 for 3. 11.1 overs. They're going by 7.61 and over. And that's an appeal there. Turned down by the umpire, it seems. Or has he given it? Yeah, he has given it. Sundar, another wicket fall for Dad, unfortunately. Fourth wicket. 85 for 4. New batsman Saeed walking in, left arm batsman. A shot that was for 4 runs. हाँ जी गुड नाइट भाई गुड नाइट जी बस भाई 89 for 4, 11.3 overs. And the last shot that you can see in the replay, played the sweep shot, played it very nicely. Coming around the stump to left arm batsman this time. Shuttle changes into the field positions there. Left arm bowler to left arm batsman. And there was an appeal for an umpire. An umpire doesn't seem to be impressed. Just a single. Good bowling. He just passing the ball up, giving the ball some air to turn and grip. The pitch, any which ways, seems to be a lush green grass pitch. And this pitch is doing a bit for the bowlers. Once again, tossed up delivery, just for a single again. Again, there's some changes into the field for left arm batsman here. Fielder is moving from leg side to the cover position, point position rather. Again, appeal this time. But umpire not interested. wanted to take a single. That wasn't the case there. There was a fielder there. No run. क्या कह रहा है? So end of 12 overs, 91 for 4. That build up good partnership in between, but after losing a couple of wickets, consecutive wickets, I would say, resulting into this mess. From here, they will have to pull up their shocks here to get to the huge total, which is on demand for this final match. Should be a competitive target. Once again, flighted delivery outside of stump, and ball is just coming in, dipping in a little bit. Beaten the batsman, no run. Once again, flighted delivery outside off stump into the air. Just a single to long on area. Saeed is playing on 4 runs of 3 balls, and Jishan is playing on 4 runs of 6 balls. So they're not doing a good job for the team here. 92 for 4, 12.2 overs. Again, the fielder and sweeper cover is a little bit moving towards deep extra cover. There's a gap between point and extra cover position. The fielder in the circle to stop the singles or an edge. Rightly pointed out, good struck. Good, very well struck this time. And a couple of runs they've stolen in between. Again, adjusting the field a little bit for left armor. And this time, and again, it is out again. Very well balled. He was looking to play the reverse sweep onto the fuller length ball, resulting into the another wicket loss for Dad. 94 for 5. Unfortunate. Here comes Uday Singh, making his way into the middle. Very casual cricket. You cannot afford to play a reverse sweep on a fuller length delivery. Not always you will be succeeded, as you can see in the replay. Look at the stats, Uday Singh. Let's see where he takes the game from here for his side, for his team. It would be very interesting to watch him batting right now. Exceptional batsman. First ball for Uday Singh. Oh my God! It seems he is well prepared from the. What a shot that was! First ball for a six. He was well prepared. Smashed the ball very neatly. That's what he does, and that's a demand of an hour. Massive hit. What a shot that was. Pleasant to watch again and again. Next ball would be very interesting what he does. Again, tossed up, again in the air. This is an edge. Oh my God, that is disaster. Ladies and gentlemen, this time into the air, straight to the bowler's hand. That is a disaster for Dad. Another wicket down, 100 for 6. Uday Singh out. Oh my God. But you have to give some credit to the bowler here. The first ball was little pitched up. This ball was little bit, again it was up, but little bit dragged. The moment he dragged the ball, took an edge, went into the air, resulting into the wicket of Uday Singh. 100 for 6. Loss for Dad. Next batsman is Fuzail Khan. They've got the deep batting, I must say. Let's see, because this till now it hasn't gone so much into the favor of Dad. Oh, what a ball that is. But on strike, we can see Zishan here. Zishan is playing for quite some time and is being very quiet. This time, just a single. I'm looking for two, but not now. They have to be settled with a single there. That brings Fuzel on strike. He is equally a nice batsman. He's got very good shots either side of the pitch. Fuzel played very defensively for a single there. Brings Zishan on strike. They're again playing a wait and watch game. It seems again for a single, but that's a good time to do some nicking into the middle and meddling upon singles and doubles. Maybe the case, and to gain momentum from some time now. Trying to play the scoop shot. What a shot that was for a 4 runs by Fuzel, I guess. Yeah, I was just saying that he's equally nice batsman. What a shot he played. Scoop shot, and that to a fuller length, equally fuller length delivery. Good shot to watch. 107 for 6, fourth over. Ladies and gentlemen, we are left with 6 overs here. Zishan on strike. Ajay has bowled pretty well. He has claimed 3 wickets so far. Again, going for a second run would be very crucial. No, that was not a strong throw coming in, resulting to a couple of runs for Zishan. 8 of 11 balls he's playing. And as I was just talking about, Ajay Kumar Lal was bowling brilliantly, claimed 3 wickets uh, from 2.1 overs. Again, tossed up delivery, looking to drive the ball. Went to the leg side towards the short fine leg position just for a single. Though he went for few runs, but he has claimed 3 wickets, 3 important wickets. Once again for a single. That only thing he's looking to do, he's looking to, negate that elevation which batsmen obviously want, and that is not happening for the batsman. Good ball coming in just for a single again, looking to get a second, but that isn't the case. Settled for a single again. Good one though. Once again, Faizan, I'm sorry, viewers, I was just looking at the screen. And into the air, could be taken again. Wicket, another wicket down. Faizan got out. Unfortunately, was playing well. Uh, that took an edge. Wicket keeper took the catch. Faizan is out. Seventh wicket down for that scored. Uh, they are in trouble now. 112 for 7. Ajay has got fourth wicket under his belt. Amazing bowling. Sath, that team is in trouble now. I guess because though they have deep batting, they have batting very deep. However, you're left with 6.5.1 over from here, correction, and just 112 for 7 wickets, which clearly tells you the story. And earlier this morning, MCC won the toss and elected to bat, and that is yielding results for them so far. So let's see this match, where this match goes from here. Next batsman, Suraj Srivastav, coming in. First ball for Suraj, tossed up delivery. Oh my God. He's bowling beautifully. He's not giving pace, so much pace to the batsman. And batsmen usually like pace. So end of 15th over, 112 for 7. Only 5 overs left into this game, viewers. Final match against BCC, I'm sorry, MCC and Dad. This time, Amandeep Singh, single there. Jishan is playing there into the middle for quite some time, 11 of 14 balls. He should be looking to accelerate the things down there. Let's see. Oh, what a ball that is. And ball is gripping and taking turn, a shuttle turn there. Took an edge, but no man's land. Just a single there. Once again, coming in to the batsman. No run there. Jishan has taken enough time, has played 15 balls so far. He needs to accelerate his from here because if you're looking for a huge total on the board, he needs to, go for. Oh, he was trying to. And that's a wide. Surprise for a wicket keeper and the bowler as well. He was trying to play that flashy drive through offside, but he completely missed the line and length of the ball. Once again, outside off stump. Again, he missed the line and length. No run there.
So the MCC bowlers have completely pulled the game towards themselves. And what an exceptional bowling performance by Ajay Lal.
Yeah, 4 wickets. 4 wickets he has claimed.
Just turned around this match completely with exceptional bowling.
Looking for running a two. No, that wasn't the case here.
Last 10 overs have gone for less than 50 runs. The platform was set by Anil Lal and Deepu, but the man who came and capitalized on that situation, just completely turned around the game, was Ajay Lal. And still he has one more over to bowl. Can he take the fifer? Can he do the magic for his team in the big moment, the big final? Can he do it? Ajay Lal to Shazi. What a ball! Impact was outside the off stump, but what a ball! Batsman had no clue whatsoever. Such a disciplined bowling today by Ajay Lal. Very tight, very tight bowling. 121 for the loss of 7 wickets, 16.2 overs. Edged and gone. Got behind. He has taken the fifer, 5 wicket haul for Ajay Lal. He has done the magic in the finals. That's unbelievable. Exceptional bowling performance. Too good. He came today, came big, and on a big occasion. That's the best thing. To take a fifer in a final match, you can't expect anything better than that. That's simply magical. If you are a bowler, you can't expect anything better than that. A final match, and you take a fifer for your team. That's unbelievable. The way this game has turned around completely. The first 5 overs, the dad team was on top of this game. They were just controlling this game so well. But after that wicket of Anshul, there was a big trouble for that team. No one has managed to play even 15 balls, if I'm not wrong. Only Shazi Bhai is showing some intent to bat in this difficult situation. 8 wickets have gone, 121 for the loss of 8 wickets, 16.3 overs. Ajay Lal to Varun Srivastav, who is a very good leg spinner but can bat also. Can they get 140, 145? That would give them some chance when they come to bowl the dad team. Looking difficult for them. Another good ball. Appeal turned down by the umpire. Last ball, Ajay Lal. And what a ball, just turned a bit. At least Zishan is showing some intent to bat. He has played 21 balls and scored only 17 runs, but at least he has stayed on the wicket. That's important when the wickets are falling, then when the wicket is slow. You have to hold on. You have to stay on the wicket. You cannot charge every ball the way Uday Singh was doing. You cannot just go on every ball when the ball is turning.
That's
You have
exactly.
to stay. You have to stay on the wicket. Place some deliveries.
Yeah, definitely agree. That's exactly what tells us the story so far, Pranay. Because at one time they were just flying high, and now they've controlled it pretty well. You must agree.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. MCC have pulled this match to a great extent.
And if you can see from here, from the commentary box, the ball is turning into the batsman, and that is creating a big deal of difference for the batsman. The the shot, because Zishan is playing for quite some time, and you can see how he's playing. Uh, 18 runs of just of 22 balls.
Yeah, he has hold the dad innings. He is taking the team on his shoulders.
And he has
Individual.
to. Again, tossed up completely. No idea where the ball was going through, resulting into a single, though. Anil is bowling pretty well, though, followed upon by Ajay Kumar Lal and Amrinder. He's bowling into good area and his ball is turning as well. 127 for 8 viewers. You're watching live telecast of this final match played between MCC and Dad. Once again, tossed up delivery. hit hard to long off area, looking for second run. Sh- It is not possible.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Managed only a single, but Shazi has shown some intent
Yeah,
that was lacking in other batsmen.
once again, short, short of length delivery towards the cover area for a single. That is end of 18 over
Yeah, 18 overs, 129 for 8.
108. It's not a good total, I would say, in this final match at this stretcher.
But
Right.
at least if they bat 20 overs, it will give some chance to their bowlers.
Yeah. On up.
Anil Lal in his final over will bowl to Shazi.
What a
That was a
ball.
good appeal, but I think the height was the factor. He has given 18 runs in 3.2 overs, tight bowling. He
But
was the one who changed the game, who set the platform
yes, Ajay claimed the
by Deepu and Anil Lal, and
good ball
Ajay
again.
Kumar Lal with his disciplined line and
Single
length.
looking to go for 2 runs. And now,
No,
clear no. No means no.
Varun denied the double. Now,
Rightly denied.
yeah, that would have been tight.
Hall.
Yeah.
Once again. Ah,
That looks very close and given out by the umpire.
yeah.
Just trapped between the stumps.
Another who's into that's Kitty. Ninth wicket down.
He should have taken the double, I think.
This is not the strength of Dad, I guess, Pranay, if you can
Yeah,
agree with
today
me.
very poor batting, I would say, especially from that middle and lower middle order.
Poor shot selection.
Poor shot selection on this turning track. That wasn't really a good batting performance by that team today.
I definitely
Very
agree.
disappointing performance. Especially the captain Uday Singh should have taken some responsibility, I guess.
Yes. And the things went haywire into the middle inning. However, MCC did a good trick to pull this game away from them, consistently bowling well into the right area, especially Ajay, Amrinder, and the new bowler who's bowling in. The first over, he's just bowling in. And Anil Singh, who just bowled 1 over and he has given 5 runs, and he has put the things calm literally in terms of taking runs and giving away his boundaries and sixes.
Last ball, Anil Lal. That was a good ball,
No run there.
defended by the batsman.
19 overs. Now 131 for 9. That is the story so far of this final match.
Who will bowl the final over?
The viewers who joined us right now, uh, this has been the story show so far that MCC won the toss and elected to chase this match, and they have done exceedingly well till now. Uh, Dad put on the first foot first, but never claiming that sportsman spirit going on with this match, and unclaimed, unwarranted shots being played by a few of the batsmen, resulting into this mess right now. standing on 131 for the loss of 9 wickets. This is the final over, ladies and gentlemen.
Anil Singh will bowl to Shazi.
Yeah. Again, top
He's
edge.
gone for the big shot.
Let's see.
Oh, that's dropped.
That's dropped. Very close.
Mistimed it. Cotton ball chance was there, and Anil Singh just missed that one. Never easy when you are
Yeah, running forward.
running into a different direction, then you have to come back to take the catch. Never easy, such catches. Oh,
Oh, that
man
is
cat!
fine.
Oh my god, that is man catting.
That's all. End of the inning.
End of the innings. Very clever approach.
133.
The non striker was outside the crease, and man catting was done by Anil Singh. And so, all out. That team has been all out 133 in 19.1 overs.
But wouldn't you agree, Pranay, that a warning should have come first before doing so?
No, I don't think, because I have a different point of view on this. Why are you leaving the crease so early? Why are you leaving the crease when the bowler has not even bowled the ball? That's being clever. And why should you do that? Bowler has full chance to run out you when you have left the crease before the ball is being bowled. So that's my opinion. Many would find it against the sportsman spirit, but that's how it is. If you will leave the crease before I'm bowling the ball, you should be run out.
Uh, I kind of agree to you. However, at this stage in the final match, um, in slog overs, usually things happen like this because you're charging, you're taking uh, to get some runs under your belt. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Viewers, 133, that's what Dad managed to get on board. Let's see how challenging it could be into the coming second inning of this live telecast of the final match. But this is not a good total. So we'll be just taking a short break and we'll resume after 10 minutes. Thank you very much for watching us live telecast of this match from Balaji Cricket Ground. Fantastic cricket ground and well managed by Ankur Bhai and well managed tournament by Pranay Bhanot. MCC won the toss and elected to field first, put Dad into the batting, and they struggled a lot, and they managed to put 133 runs for the loss of 10 wickets on the board. Let's see how this is chased by MCC. It would be very interesting to watch. So there was a break of 10 minutes. The play will resume in next 2 to 3 minutes from now. And the moment the play will begin, we will bring it to you live and exclusive from Lord Balaji ground here in Lucknow. There's a huddle going on in the middle for Dad to plan the things to defend this low total on this ground. As far as I know, this ground, this is a very low total. You have to be exceptional. There has to be some miracle happening if you want to defend this total and win this match. Plenty of breeze flowing from north to south, and that would be a very good idea if Dad starts bowling from the end from where I'm sitting and doing this commentary, because that will give away some air to the ball to swing into the batsman, and that will create some issues and some problem for the batsman. If you want to win this big final, you have to be on your toes and you have to claim 3 or 4 early wickets. That's the only way. On strike, Saeed. I'm sorry, a correction. Anil Singh will be on strike with Saeed Asim. So field position, if you can see, they're starting from the exact end from where MCC started with the left arm bowler. Here, the first ball of the inning. Oh my God, that's a good ball. Coming into the batsman, nearly got a chance to get the batsman run out. As I was just telling you, the ball is still swinging in. Ball just came into the right-hander for left arm. Field position. There's a punch of next ball. Oh, that's took an inside edge, and there was a mix-up there. Oh my God! Sigh of relief for MCC. A lot of hue and cry into the middle of the ground. They're in a hurry. I don't know for what. We have 20 overs, struck the ball straight to the fielder on mid-off. for a single. That brings Saeed Asim on strike. Correction, Syed Asim on strike. There's a fielder moving towards mid wicket. Hope so. He should be coming into the play. Next ball to Syed. Played towards mid off. Very cheeky single. Again. The odd balls is coming in, but most of the ball is keeping away. This one. Oh my God, that's claimed a wicket. The first wicket fall. I was just telling you correctly, viewers, that the odd balls coming in, the ones which are nipping away, that took the wicket. Very good ball. If you can see the replay. Saeed got out in a fashion. Ball pitched up onto the good length and was drifting away to the batsman and hit on the top of the off stump. That claimed the wicket. Fortunate once, and that's where the ball is coming into the action. A lot of cheers into the ground. Well ball. Again, good length area. Played defensively, no run. End of first over, 2 for loss of 1 wicket.
But one thing I've completely failed to understand that why they have chosen that end. Because he is an in-swing bowler and the breeze is flowing from this left to right. So naturally he should have chosen this end.
Completely agree with you, Pranay. If viewers would have been listening, I would have said the same thing. I said the same thing earlier. It's only the thing that the ball which is supposed to be coming in, the ball is going out. Good ball. Oh my God. Misfielding, resulting to 1. What Pranay was saying, completely agreeing to his point, but the ball on which he claimed the wicket, that was drifting out, that was shaping out, and he took the wicket not on the in-swing ball, but that was an outswing ball. Good ball into the air, crashed over the cover area for 4 runs. What a shot that was.
Yeah. Over the head of the covers fielder. Timed it to perfection. That ball was timed so well with the swing.
Yeah. It's going a bit into the air. That should be a cakewalk for MCC if they do not commit any blunder at this moment. If they try and hold the wicket as of now in the inning as well, because ball is obviously swinging, but you have to keep your mind straight.
Conditions are tough, but not to the extent to restrict them in chasing 133. They should chase 133. This wicket is good for 150, 160 runs.
Once again, coming in the air. There's a fielder poised there. Short of him. Just a single. But I will slightly differ from your aspect, Pranay, here.
Yeah.
Ball is doing a bit into the air. If they swing it and swing it hard on the surface, they will claim early wickets, as they've already claimed one wicket already. With a couple of wickets coming in, MCC would be on foot again. Once again, good ball. Straight to cover. A single there. Because this is not a game of power. That's a game of brain. The more you utilize it, the more results will be coming into your favor.
And the final game is always a pressure game. You have to hold your nerves. You have to be
Exactly.
calm.
Look at that ball. Very good ball.
It was a very good ball.
And an upward position of a batsman. If you see, his front leg is towards mid-wicket, and that is suggesting us he would like to play that shot again, what Afzal was playing earlier in this inning of that. Little bit slanting. Once again, nice cut. What a shot that was. Fielder. Fielder. That was a 4 runs.
Ball was crashed and stuck so hard. No fielder had a chance. Feel that.
You know, I would say he has gotten optimum time to play that shot, and the ball was little bit away from the stumps. Bat has got some freedom. Batsman had some freedom to play that shot at it, and he did it pretty well. He should be looking to bring the ball in. That's what he did in this ball. Just a single. The odd ball is nipping back into the batsman, but the most of the deliveries he's bowling is just moving away from the batsman. That is questionable. If that is the case, that you should have a sweeper cover or a deep third man into action.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Once again, steaming in. And that is nearly a catch, a low catch. That's बढ़िया.
That was a good shot with the positive intent. That's the thing which is very important right now. Not to panic and be positive.
A soft handle shot. No run. Sent back. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. It would not be a very easy chase, let me tell you, viewers. What it seems to us, once again, onto the leg side, just for a single.
But I've completely failed to understand the strategy. A bowler who is a natural in-swinger, who is trying to, bring the ball into the right-hander, is bowling against the breeze. What's the idea? I just fail to understand why Uday Singh have chosen this end. That's completely wasting a talent like Saeed, who can bring the ball in to a very great extent. And you are giving him the wrong end to ball. I just fail to understand what is this going on in the minds of the captain and the management of the team, who is giving such ideas to, do such things which are just beyond my head.
Yeah, you viewers, you are listening from the horse's mouth. He is known for his swing bowling, and that to the perfection of an in-swing bowler. And let me tell you, the breeze, which is supposed to be helping him bringing in, is helping him bringing out. and he's conceding few runs there.
Exactly. That's wasting a lethal bowler. He's
Exactly.
a lethal bowler. He's not an ordinary bowler. He's exceptional bowler.
Yeah, that took an edge. And
4
that could
runs.
be 4 runs here. Just
Oh,
stop.
sorry. Very well fielded. Exceptional fielding by Varun there.
Just
He has just pulled a miracle from there.
yeah. "20 for 1" end of 3 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not bringing this match, the mega final match, live to you. We are just bringing the analysis along with it, because Pranay alongside me, is joining in this commentary and is putting his opinions as well as a swing bowler. And I think they have chosen the wrong side to ball, to start the bowling. Had they chosen the other side of the wicket, they would have claimed, a couple of wickets or 3 wickets from here.
Because with this amount of ball swinging, Saeed is a more than a lethal bowler. He's exceptional with those skills to bring the ball into the right hander.
And you would have reckoned, Pranay, for now that they're not digging in short. They are just either bowling a shot of length or a good length delivery, which is a good ball to ball on this pitch, this kind of pitch, because that is little sluggish. Uh, Other than that, this is a green wicket, green top. But again, if you push the ball hard, it will do a bit. Once again, good ball. And again, that's a 4. What an exceptional shot. There's a flick of the arm, resulting into 4. A boundary here. Poor strategy, poor field planning, poor choosing of the end, resulting and costing them. And that game might drift away. This is a shorter format and a small target to achieve. They're losing it.
Yes. The dad team is losing it as far as now.
That's right.
Unless somebody comes in and balls.
Put
And
some brain into the inning.
and
Yeah.
balls exceptionally well the way Ajay Lal did.
What do you say that the spinners might be brought on?
Exactly.
Oh, what a shot that was! Flying away through the fine leg boundary for 4. Exceptional shot that was. What a shot! Just heaved from his pads.
Deepak Singh has played a phenomenal shot. That shot is not at all easy when the ball is swinging away from you, and he just managed to
That
play
ball
that shot.
came in and away from the pads. Udasim should look to take some decisions here into the middle, again into the pads. I fail to understand the same results. Looking for 2, but now just 1. Why are you bowling to the pads of a batsman where he's comfortable to play the shots, rather than taking away from the batsman or swinging in from the 4th or the 5th stump into the stumps that might give you some results? I fail to understand
because
this.
you are not having 200 runs to defend.
Exactly.
You have only 133 runs to defend.
And you're being casual.
Yeah.
Once again, that's a good delivery.
And if you see the body language of that fielders, except for a few, the shoulders have dropped.
That tells you the body language of that. Once again, short ball.
Another
Puts it away.
short ball,
That is
another
an utter
four.
nonsense, I would say, in my view. I'm so sorry, I'm being harsh, viewers, but that is an utter nonsense. That is digging in short, and again, the same direction. They claimed the second boundary of the over, and that is out of question here.
I just completely fail to understand what's going on in the minds of the dad bowlers and the team management. What are they trying to do? I just fail to understand.
They just gave up, and you see the atmosphere and the the presentable moment here at this Lord Balaji ground, brought to you live and exclusive, uh, organized by Pranay Banot and the owner of this ground, Ankur Bhai and Gaurav. They've done pretty well. Look at the lights, look at the ambience. That is exuberant, viewers. That is ecstatic. But the approach of dad is pathetic. "30 for the loss of one wicket, 3.5 overs, one ball left." Once again, Saeed coming in. Good ball. Just for a single. Here. Vijay Khanna. Once again in the air, on the top of the cover for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot he has played. He's got all the time in this universe to play that shot. And why shouldn't he, if you're bowling that length? That is foolish. I don't know why you're wasting your talent and resources onto something which is not of your strength rather than weakness, which is not at good at all. If they go like this, I think they should be able to achieve that target under 15 overs. It's a time for them to, bring in slow bowlers, spinners maybe. The ball is taking its time. I think it just went through the bushes. It's a halt there. 30 for 1, 3.5 overs. Sayed and Deepak Singh both are playing well. Deepak Singh especially, he's playing on 23 of 12 balls. Sayed 6 of 7 balls. A single again, looking for two, but that's not possible. Tossed up delivery, just a single. A shot of the fielder in the air for quite some time. Good bowling here, I would say, I would reckon. Oh, completely missed the line here. What a ball that was. I think they would have understood the nature of the pitch by now. Let's see if they're successful to bring it on here from here. Tossed up, swept. What a shot that was for 4 runs. Swept very nicely. Good shot. If you want to win this game from here, I think you need to concentrate on the length that you're bowling on. Good length into the air, and that is again a marvelous shot for 4 runs. What a shot that is. He just danced down the pitch and hit that shot from the length. 6 overs, 52 for a loss of 1 wicket. All shoulders down for Dad. And they're playing very well, MCC. Both Sayed and Deepak. They're picking up well. The length. Rehan has conceded 9 runs in first over. Varun Shrivastava is the new bowler introduced. On strike, Deepak Singh. Passed up delivery. What a good ball. Missed fielding, resulting into a single. Now comes Sayed. Oh, he didn't have any clue. Completely misled with his ball. Very good bowling, I would say. Nice bowling. Once again. Shot length. Drifting away. Outside off stump. No run. Crossed up delivery, edge, and that went straight to long off for a single. Once again, very good ball. He is bowling very good. Varun. Five balls, just 2 runs. Crossed up. And it just took a chance. And a 4. What a shot that is. Slog sweep. What a shot that is. 4 runs. Deepak Singh is a batsman with the power, with the intention. "54 for 1, 7 overs." Viewers, you must be thinking what side this game is going on. I must tell you, the way you are playing the game, that is not good enough. That too into a final, you have to take a final decision. Now comes Rehan. First ball, tossed up.
Smashed. That ball was smashed
Again
to the
for
long off
4.
region. Struck so hard. No one even moved. 62 runs in 7.1 overs. That's cruising. MCC's cruising right now.
Played for a single into the middle. Mere an opportunity, formality left in this match, I think so, Pranay.
Pretty early to say this, but the things are looking like that only.
Once again, good ball, good length, defensively played, no run.
Dr.
After
Rehan
the
is a
ball.
Dr. Rehan is a clever bowler, but you have to give some runs to the bowler, not to defend.
Exactly. Onto the left side, appeal, but not of any use, just for a single. Lot of hue and cry into the middle. However, that's of no use because runs are too short to follow. Again, tossed up delivery into the air, into the gully position for a single. If you can see the field position, there is one placed on deep mid wicket and deep square leg, short fine leg. Good options though. Again into the air. What a shot that was for a magnificent four outside the boundary line. What a shot that is. As I was just saying, viewers, that is mere a formality for MCC. They are playing a very good game here and they are on to rampage. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. 68 now for the loss of 1 wicket. End of 8 overs. चलो नेट भी कहाँ रिफ्रेश कर
So the story so far is that MCC batsmen have played really well in first 8 overs.
What I think Dad failed to do so in between the overs. Once again, we're ready for the next over. First ball, tossed up, very nicely bowled. No run, completely missed. And Varun is bowling in good areas and good line and length as well. Tossed up, and that was almost. Oh, that's a four! What a shot that was!
Charging
long
down the
one-
ground.
Yeah, the long on fielder did not anticipate well. Jumped over him. 4 runs. They are definitely cruising. They definitely have a plan. Whom to hit, whom not to. 72 for 1.
Runs to win from 70 balls.
That is just a cakewalk, Pranay, I must tell you.
Looks like.
Unless they have a plan. It doesn't seem so. Gearing up for the next ball. Some conversation going on in the field. I don't know.
A dog has come on the field.
Oh, okay.
I think to help the dead bowlers, I guess. Because the 11 fielders are not enough, I guess, to stop the
To
MCC
defend the
batsmen.
boundary, yeah. Short pitch. Outside legs come.
There is
Single
some help.
wide.
There is some help in the wicket, but you have to pitch the ball in the right areas to
Definitely.
extract.
we, both of us been telling so far, but these guys, I think, don't seem to be listening to us. But that's okay. We are being, very justified, reasonable. at this point of time because our job is to do the commentary, and that's exactly what we are doing right now. So that's the story so far. Outside, oh, in the catch. That's a good catch. That's a good catch, I would say.
That's good captaincy by Uday Singh and the team management. This time has done something good for a change, I believe. They placed a slip fielder because the ball was turning a lot, and which has given them the results right now, the positive results.
That's what we call it an opportunity and creating an opportunity in cricket. At this stage of the game, in final, big final like this, organized by Pranay Bhanot and managed by the ground people, and thanks to Ankur Bhai and Gaurav here for creating this opportunity. You can see the floodlights spading on, and at the same time, the bowlers are bowling a good length and taking wickets. That has always been an opportunity here. If you bowl the good areas, you will claim the wickets. If you don't, you'll go for runs for sure.
And Syed Asim innings have come to an end. He scored 35 runs of 24 balls. And very well played, Syed Asim.
Very well. And I will say that immensely and pleasure to have announced that they have got depth into their innings in the batting as well, because these 133 runs are not enough on board for these guys to follow up or chase.
Govinder Paji is a new batsman. He is the guy who won the semi-final for them. Single-handedly, he finished the game, the semi-final, which MCC won.
He can topple the game over.
And he can hit the ball long, hard and long. He has those skills.
Once again, onto the leg stumps. I fail to understand. Pranay, help me, correct this.
No, I can't explain this. The new batsman has come to the crease, and you are bowling him onto outside the leg stump. I don't know what's going into their minds. I don't know. That's the worst ball one can bowl to a new batsman.
Yeah. That's the pressure of a final.
Yes, exactly. Because these all are very experienced campaigners. They know what to do. But at times you think something and you end up doing something else in a pressure situation.
And that's the sheer pleasure of watching this live telecast of a final game. And I must tell you, I have a feeling that this bowler who's coming in might claim a wicket or so in this over. Let's see, viewers. Good ball. With length coming in. Just a single.
Varun Srivastava is a big turner of the ball. He can spin because he's a wrist spinner. He's not a finger spinner. He's the wrist spinner.
But he's looking to... let's see. This ball is good enough. He's looking to ball a little bit faster through the air, which should not be an ideal condition
This is Dr. Saeed, who is known for his swing bowling, but I don't know his bowling spin.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's a swing bowler. He's the one who opened the innings with the bowling to them.
For no run.
So Dr. Saeed is bowling his last over, that too with spin.
Good ball.
That was a good ball. That was a really good ball.
Almost a wicket. Once again. Good ball into the stumps.
That's a confident defense.
Oh my God. Confusion there. But no runs, fortunately. The field position suggests that either he will be bowling in exactly what he's doing. And well said by the non-striker 99999 in Hindi. No run there. 74 for the loss of 2 wickets, 10 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, final over. We'll take a short break of 5 minutes. We'll come back live and exclusive to you. For the side change. So you'll be viewing this match from the side where I'm sitting right now. The dimensions remains the same. Only the side changes, the field position changes. Both the right-handed batsmen. There is a deep mid-wicket, sweep, deep square leg, long off, long on, super cover. Once again, bowling in a little bit short of length. Just for a single. Faizan is the bowler. Again, Faizan. Good ball. Played defensively, no run. 75 for 2. 10.2 overs. Once again, Faizan. Just a single. Faizan is looking to actually dipping in short of length or a length delivery, which is good on this wicket. What a shot that is! But there's a fielder there just for a single. Little bit short on the shorter side. Once again, Faizan. Straight away. No run. Not a single. Faizan. Oh, that's a appeal. Looking. And that's a double. That's a double. Good case here. 79 for 2, 11 overs. 55 runs to be chased from here in another 9 overs. That is pretty much possible, ladies and gentlemen. Faced up on a shot, and that's for a single. Varun is the bowler. Tossed up again. And that is out. Yes, given out. What a ball that was. Pierced from the gap between bat and a pad, resulting into a reward for Varun. What a ball that was. 80 for 3. Uh, Walking into the middle, Ajay Kumar Lal, who claimed 4 wickets earlier. Would be very interesting to see how he bats to take this final to its destination, guys. 80 for 3 in 11.2 overs. First ball, Ajay Kumar Lal facing the way he bowled. Would he be able to bat the same way, single, for a second run? Oh my god, there's a mix up, but end up well, claiming double here. Back on strike for the next ball. Tossed up. Good ball here. Completely missed the line. No signal from the umpire. Good bowling so far. Tossed up delivery. Again and a miss. Good bowling so far.
Anil Lal is the new batsman, a very good left arm spinner, and who can contribute with the bat a lot more than a bowling all rounder, I would say. Has those skills, those batting skills required right now, because 36 runs required from 33 deliveries to cut that ball. Another good ball, but this time a single too long on. Faizan has bowled well in this over, I would say. 35 required from 30 deliveries. सही कह रहा है जितना हल्का खिलवाएं तो उतना मुश्किल है
हाँ, ये बताइए आप ग्रेन्स कितना रखे?
In this match. You- Let's see what happens. 99 for 4. What a shot that is. Straight to the fielder position there. Just for a single. If they're looking to ball slow, they should be balling into the right areas. That's what I
Done.
see. Let's see. The next ball tossed up. Just a single. No, not a single there.
But that ball
Since
was very good. That was exceptionally well.
that's exactly what I was saying, that if you ball the right area and a sort of delivery. Oh, what a smash there.
Very well swept by the batsman there.
Just for a single.
Ajay Kumar Lal, who has turned today the match in favor of MCC with his bowling. The 5 wicket haul which he took today was phenomenal. But now he has to do it with the bat also. His day today, can he do the things?
Just a single there. A cheeky single.
Lal is a mature guy. He won't take much risk right now. As far as I know him, he's not going to take many risks. He just will take one or two singles,
करिए,
an odd boundary with
काम करिए,
with a bad ball, and
लाइट,
rest give strike to the other batsman.
Lighted delivery. No
He is a
run.
finger spinner. Dr. Khan is a finger spinner, and the ball is turning. But
Yeah.
what he is lacking, I think, is he's trying to
Then
ball fast. He should be slightly more on a slower side.
and the length as well. You should be looking at the length which he's balling, because little shorter on side. If you toss the ball up, he might get some result. Again,
Exactly.
this is what a ball. Again, what a shot that was, a full of 4 runs. What a shot that is.
Not much room, but he made that room slightly bending the body and very well managed to get 4 runs. The ball was not bad at all, but that was a great shot indeed by the batsman.
Definitely.
Ajay Kumar Lal.
106 for loss of 4 wickets.
28 required from 24 deliveries. Can the dead bowlers turn the match from here? Looks very difficult, but with the pressure, everything is possible in cricket, especially when you are under pressure.
That's a big question, Pranay. But let's see how it goes.
Hello.
Just a single there. Faizan is the bowler. Next ball, Faizan dipped up, led a shot straight to the sweeper cover, just for a single. The ecstasy is missing here, I would say, uh, where the cheering from the both the sides were. Oh, that's on the leg side. I didn't see a decision from here, from the umpire. Should have been a white ball. An appeal from there, and the batsman, little ambitious, turned down. What a ball that was. Failed to understand why he is targeting the pads of the left armor rather than the off stump. Straight away into the air, could have been stopped. Yes, it is. Couple of runs into the middle. 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ball, left armor, a single there. End of 17 overs, 111 for 4. So 3 overs left.
23 required from 18 deliveries, 18 legal deliveries. That's what the situation is right now in front of us. And this match is
Still
getting
on.
getting deeper, more interesting than what we thought in the start of the second innings when MCC were cruising towards the victory. But dad bowlers have pulled the things back in
Still
last
on.
few overs.
This game is still on.
This game is still on.
Will they make the mark here? That's a big question. In 3 overs. That's a bigger question. Let's see what comes up.
So what can they come up with? 3 overs remaining, 23 runs.
That's a close match. And earlier today, beginning of the match, it was said that's a
18
two,
पे 23.
that's a wicket of 200. That wasn't the case.
So they have gone with a medium pacer right now. That's a good strategy or not, we will come to know very soon. But it's spot on with this right now. He read the length spot on with this right now. He read the length so early that he was in a very good position to play that shot.
Next ball from the round stump.
Safu to Anil Lal.
Once again,
Once
just for a
again,
single.
trying to repeat the same, but this time straight to the hands of the fielder at short third. 18 requires from 16th deliveries right now.
What a position that is for a final like
Yes,
this.
you can't expect more in a final. The drama.
Yeah, what a shot that is.
That's a
Again for
good
a
shot.
single. Looking for a double, but that is not the case so far. Keeping it calm and quiet. A lot of cheer up going on the ground. Once again, length will be into the air. Could be taken. Unfortunately, that was a four.
It was in the air for a long time, but slightly away from the point fielder. Anil Lal just had thrown the bat on that ball, and today, as I said, the luck is in the favor of MCC team. That's what we can see from those things. It could have easily gone into the hands of the short third or a point fielder, but it has given them 4 runs right now, and at such a crucial stage right now.
Look at the field position. If you see that Pranay, slightly disagreeing to the point, if you're pointing the ball away from the left armor, that's exactly what it does. Just for a single, again,
Yeah, you can't allow them to freeze the arms right now, na? You have to
that's,
bowl wicket to wicket.
yep,
There was a room, and Anil Lal is a senior campaigner. He knows how to tackle such situations.
exactly.
The moment he saw there is a room, he just threw the bat on that shot, and which gave 4 runs to him and his team. And they require just 12 runs from 13 balls.
Once again, now into the action. And took an up edge.
In the So 12 of 12, 5 wickets down. 5 wickets down, 12 of 12 now.
हाँ कितना हुआ हम शिंटू कर देंगे चुप रहो।
भैया आप उस पे फोकस कर
125 22 for 5 let's see 13 more runs required here
12 runs from 12 balls. Varun is the bowler. Very
Varun
important over right now from the game's perspective.
just a single just drawing the game away from dad I guess so interesting to watch a small adjustment for the field position there for left armor and right armor
Can Varun do the things for his team? Can he
It is too late to think upon, I guess so, because
11 balls, 11 runs, 5 wickets. Varun.
cost of delivery in
In
the
the
air and
air!
taken. What a catch that is.
Jamal has taken an exceptional catch. Wow, another twist in the game. Now 6 wickets have gone. What an interesting final this is. This is a thriller, turning out to be a thriller. Wow, what has happened? A wicket at this point of time. What's going on here? Suddenly, the things are started to change here for the dad. Varun has bowled an exceptional ball. Didn't bowl fast, bagged himself, tossed up, and tried to turn the ball away from the batsman. And the batsman made a mistake and hit straight to the hands of Jamal. It was not that straight, but Jamal is such a good fielder that he just made his position so well that he could manage to catch that ball. So Amardeep Singh is the new batsman. Can Deepu Bhai turn the things for MCC? Can he do it? He has done it before. Can bat, can hit a long ball, and Varun is a wrist spinner, so he has to bowl very carefully. Tossed up. Oh, beaten.
That's the story of the game. Just for a single again.
10
100.
required from 8 balls. This match is on. They require one boundary from here. MCC.
Tossed up.
Tossed up.
Played. And that is
That's
straight
it.
into the hand. Gone. Twist in the trail. I would say this match is still on for Dad. They have claimed consecutive wickets. Good game there. 124 for 7. My God, this is what you call a final.
12 runs were required from 12 deliveries, and right now we are at a position where we have only 7 balls left, and they have to score 10 runs from 7 balls.
Could it be or couldn't it be? That's a question.
I think couldn't be.
Let's see who comes the batting position here. A lot of cheer up going on into Dad's team here. And why shouldn't they? They have turned and toppled over the game from here.
This is unbelievable. 12 required of 12, and that's the pressure of the final.
Yeah, definitely.
You can't win unless you cross the line. You have to cross the line, put a step, and win the game. It's not over until it's over. That's what I mean.
It's not over yet. 124 for 7. 10 runs. 7 balls. Lot of talks going on the ground. Next batsman's coming in.
Anand Shastri, I guess,
Anand
yes.
Shastri, yes.
Anand Shastri is the new batsman.
Who is capable of scoring runs. I don't know why.
Yeah, he has been a top order batsman as well, so he can bat. He has those skills, but that's pressure.
Tossed
Tossed up
up.
again and beaten with the
Oh,
spin.
completely beaten.
What a miraculous over by Varun. He has just delivered what he was supposed to do at this point of time, and that's more than amazing.
1 over, Pranay, and 10 runs needed. What do you say?
He has just given 2 runs in the 19th over, and
Exceptional.
I think this game has turned now in favor of the dad team.
Let's see. The wicket which was claiming to be 200 plus runs turned out to be what so far what we have witnessed.
And that team was losing the game, but suddenly they have managed to take 4 wickets and 4 5 good overs, and this game has completely changed. And that's what T20 cricket is all about. You
Twist in the tail.
Yes. Who will bowl the last over? That's the question is.
I can answer your question. I think
I think Mohammad Saifu will bowl the over.
yes.
He is a
But a lot of
medium
talks
pacer.
going on.
He's a medium pacer. He has a lot of experience, and he is one of the mainstream bowlers of that team right now. And he can do what they think right now should be done.
But let's wait.
Defending 10 runs from 6 deliveries, 6 legal deliveries. Wow, what a final. That was
That is the moment of the final, Pranay. That's the reason why when you have two tough teams enter the finals, you need to call upon the opportunities here to exactly call out who will win, and that is very impossible here
lot
right
of
now.
pressure, lot of pressure. Everybody must be facing.
Fielders moving here from there, lot of field position changing. You know, on strike,
It's
Amandeep
Deepu,
Singh,
Amardeep Singh, Deepu.
yeah, would be there.
And Saifu will ball right arm round the wicket to Deepu. What he can do.
Lot of
Suddenly, energy in the field.
yeah, they have an opportunity.
Right arm round. Saifu outside the off stump.
Missed
And that's a
and wide.
wide given by the umpire.
Oh my God, they are not satisfied. There are talks going on
Did it hit the bat?
now.
No?
Definitely, that wasn't the case. To me as well, it seemed a wide delivery outside off stump. I don't know why this is questionable.
I don't know. If it has not hit the bat, then it should be a wide.
Uh, Definitely, that was not a bat involved into action. If you see the replay, clearly missing the bat. Next ball, crucial ball into the stumps. Jasper Singer looking to go for second. Yes, they did. Good running in
That's
between the
clever
wickets.
batting by Deepu. That's very clever batting. Didn't try to hit it so hard, just tried to put in the gap over the covers and with his fast legs just ran 2 runs.
That's being said that
Bowled him!
what a ball. That is a turning point.
Clean bowled by Saifu. Amardeep Singh is bowled out. He's clean bowled by Saifu. What a delivery! What a delivery! Just came back in after pitching. And this game
I'm saying this is going into the favor
is
of,
behaving like a pendulum.
yeah, it's going into the favor of Dad's team, I guess, because 127 for 8, 19.2 overs. Again, you have to score 7 runs of 4 deliveries. That is not impossible, but yet not gettable.
I think the dad has pulled this game.
I think so as well. Let's put our fingers crossed. Let's see what comes up from here. Next batsman coming in.
What a game this has been. What a game.
Somi Victor here.
He's not well known for his, I would say, batting abilities at this such a situation, but we'll have to wait and see what he does.
4 balls,
7 runs.
7 runs.
If they
That's the
score
equation.
6 runs, it will be a tie.
Super over.
Anand Shastri should come back to strike as soon as possible if they have to,
Win this game.
win this game. Anand Shastri can't be off strike, otherwise it's finished.
But well ball. Oh, what a shot that is!
What a
And that is
shot!
four.
Oh my god!
Exceptional shot. First ball. And hit that way.
Somi Victor has pulled out an amazing shot from nowhere. That ball was not shot, but he was in such a good position.
That's exactly
Wow.
what we're talking about. That you just said that he is not good, well known for, playing these kind of shots. What exactly he did? 4 runs, only 3 runs left of 3 deliveries. And that is pretty much gettable.
Can he be the man for MCC tonight? Is he the man? Oh my god, this game is
Still on.
still on and on, going on and on, here and there, like a pendulum. Again, Safu to Somi
That's what you
Victor.
call it. Oh my God, what a
Lab
shot
shot!
there into the
Will it go
gap.
for four? Is it?
And
Yes!
that
They
is gone.
won!
What a game that was. MCC cleans the
MCC
slate.
has won a game from nowhere, and what a match it has been for MCC. Wow, lap shot at this moment, and just the day when you.
That's exactly what you call cricket, Pranay.
Yes.
Thanks very much.
Thank you everyone for watching this game. A thriller of a contest, and MCC has won the DAD 40 Plus Championship.
Def- Defeating the dad team, unfortunately. Signing off from here, ladies and gentlemen, all over Lucknow, Pranay and I, Manish Kumar. Thank you so much for watching the live telecast of this match. Bye. Here, team at the back, please come up here for presentation ceremony. I would request both the captains, please line up their army. Both the teams, please come up here at the presentation area. Please form a line.
हाँ लेट हो जाएगा थोड़ा हाँ हाँ वही करूंगा वही करूंगा
Both the teams are pleased to be lined up here for presentation. The final piece of celebration of this tournament. Both the teams have played a very good game, I must say. Team Dad is there. I'm waiting for MCC. At the same time, before we pronounce the victorious representation of this tournament, the final being played between MCC and Dad. What a splendid game that we watched and we witnessed. Yet another game. Hard luck to the people who lost this game, and good wishes to the people who won this game, MCC. Can you please gather together as a team on the both sides so that we can call upon the dignitaries who over here to present you the ceremonial awards? Thank you so much. Alongside me, I have the winner team on to my right and the loser team on to the left. I would not say the loser team. I would say the competent team enough, and they played well at the end of the innings. However, unfortunately, they lost the game. I will call upon the dignitaries of distributing these awards to the players of the winning tournament. The final live telecast from Balaji Cricket Ground. Captain from Dad, Uday Bhaiya, and MCC as well. So I'm just waiting for the presentation to be beginning as soon as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this game live and exclusive and hearing upon us for the commentary. We are just waiting for the dignitaries over here to distribute this prize away. So I'm so sorry about 5 minutes delay from here. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for witnessing a very close match, a final match of that T40 plus T20 tournament being played on Balaji by both the teams, MCC and Dad. Clap for yourself. What a beautiful exhibition of your talent on the game, which was very close. And I may call upon the dignitaries to distribute these awards to all of you. Congratulations to the MCC team for being the winner of this particular tournament. Many congratulations to you. Once again, hard luck to Dad 11.
कैच कैच वाला नहीं नहीं आज का मैच पे
May I call upon the first prize of this ceremony
बेस्ट कैच फॉर टुडे
for best catch for today?
अनीश उब्रॉय
Anish Oberoi.
जमाल भाई का उल्टा भागते हुए जो है कैच इन्होंने पकड़ा
What a catch of that particular match. You have earned it. You have gained it. Congratulations to you, Anish bhai. Very well taken catch.
विनिंग कैप्टन
The next turn, the winning captain,
सोमी भाई विनिंग कैप्टन
Somi bhai.
विनिंग कैप्टन और विनिंग टूर्नामेंट कैप्टन दो शानदार शॉट खेल के इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट जिताया टीम को
Congratulations to you on this achievement. If you would like to say a few words to the audience here.
अरे ठीक है
All right, thank you.
प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अजय लाल
Player of the match, 4 wickets for Ajay Lal. What a beautiful bowling. Nice bowling.
फाइनल मैच में और बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस भारत है
What a beautiful bowling. 4 wickets. Ajay Lal, congrats to you. Varun. 5 wickets. I'm sorry. Correction. Varun. Four bowler. 4 wickets for Varun. Congratulations to him as well. Nice bowling. Thank you so much. Best batsman Deepak Singh. Congratulations to you as well.
बल्लेबाजी पावर प्ले का बहुत अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया
Well done, Deepak. Congratulations. Anil Singh. Anil Lal, sorry. Congratulations. Many congratulations to you, Anil.
हाँ 5 विकेट आप लिए मिलेगी हाँ
अरे कैसी बात कर रहे हैं
5 विकेट लिए आप
The ball has to be given to Ajay
ये हमारे
for 5 wickets haul.
रनर अप टीम के एक प्लेयर को बुलाते थे इंडिविजुअल
So I would like to call upon run-up team's player one by one to take the trophy. At least that made it to the final and that played it very well. Many congratulations. Very well played. All of you. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much for entertaining us. Very well done. Thank you so much, guys. Very well done. Now, I would like to call upon the champions one by one to collect your trophy, please. मैंने कर दिया announce. May I please request the champions to be collecting the awards, each player one.
बहुत देर तक दे रहे हो गंदी बात
Many congratulations to you, all of you, for putting up together a wonderful start and the end of the game. Good job done, guys. Enjoy yourself. Deepak has been a guy since morning.
शास्त्री भाई हर मैच की बात इस मैच नॉट आउट और इस मैच आगे आगे एक कैच पड़ गया मैच जो है पहले तक कर दिया आइए अनिल भाई आपका बचा है भाई भाई आप भाई आइए कोई निकाले तो बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया
है ना? Next one. Next one. Pranay.
और तो जाओगे
Best bowler of the series, best fielder of the series.
नाम बताओ. नाम बताओ. Now the time comes
मैन ऑफ द सीरीज कौन है?
for
भाई
the man of the
पहले best batsman मैन ऑफ सीरीज
best batsman of the series. Ajay Lal,
सीरीज आ रही है जल्दी.
please come here.
लाइट
लाइट नहीं आ पाएगा मोबाइल चला लो जल्दी चलो नहीं भैया अभी ऐसे
और क्या?
फोटो होनी है नहीं वो होनी है लेकिन वो मेरे ख्याल से बैठ गया तो ज्यादा लाइटें जली तब तक मैं अजय भाई के बारे में बता दूं कि ये एमवीपी में बहुत पीछे थे लेकिन आज इन्होंने ऐसा कुछ परफॉर्मेंस कर दिया कि
ये
बिल्कुल
लाजवाब.
4 5 6 7 8 खिलाड़ियों को पीछे छोड़ते हुए टॉप पे आ गए
Well cricket.
ये
May
अजय भाई चले तो मेरे ख्याल से चौथे या पांचवें नंबर पर चल रहे थे
हाँ बहुत पीछे थे
may I please request Balaji to turn on the lights, please?
उसके बाद जो है
अंकुर भाई जिंदाबाद.
कब रातों रात चेंज हो गया
हाँ
कि अजय भाई को नहीं मालूम चला और कई लोगों को नहीं मालूम चला
करवाया.
बहुत बढ़िया जोरदार तालियां एक अजय भाई के लिए
और देखिए
गौरव भाई
मैं आगे
लाइट्स.
पॉइंट
आपका नाम बताओ भाई साहब
पांच पीछे.
मनीष.
मनीष जी अगर बुरा ना माने ये ट्रॉफी हमारी तरफ से आपको
अरे नहीं
नहीं
भैया
नहीं
आपने मेहनत करी.
नहीं वो किस लिए
आपने
क्योंकि
मेहनत
इतनी अच्छी
करी
आप
है.
कमेंट्री कर रहे हो इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ कि पहली
नहीं
बार
नहीं
आप
भैया
मिले
नहीं
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 प्लीज
नहीं देखिए देखिए मैं नहीं ले सकता. आपकी मेहनत है.
अरे
ये
नहीं,
आपके
आप
लिए
भी
है.
हो
कोई
बहुत
बात
मेहनती
नहीं.
प्लेयर है भैया
कोई बात नहीं. अरे मुझे पता है. मैं देख रहा
अच्छी
हूँ.
कमेंट्री की दिल खुश हो रहा है
बिल्कुल
और तो इसलिए हमने आपको
कल आराम से सुनिएगा वो बहुत मजा आएगा
वाकई बहुत बहुत अच्छी
इतना ही बहुत है.
आओ इधर आओ
May I please ask the groundsman to keep the lights going on for our stars champions?
अल्पा अल्पा इन लोगों ने सब कह रहा
Balaji, Gaurav ji, Ankur bhai, lights on please.
अरे रमेश
Fuck you, man.
अरे यार 3 बचे थे बस 2 मिनट और
बचे
काम
2-3 मिनट और.
लाइट जा तो गाड़ी की लाइट जला दो यार.
अरे नहीं मैं गौरव भाई को ही फोन कर.
फोटो कैसे
खत्म हो गई. दैट शुड बी द केस. इसीलिए अभी जो जा रहे थे ना तो उनको मैंने बोला गौरव भाई पीछे से. तो उन्होंने बोला कि करवाता हूँ. I would ask the people to come back who are leaving the ground just for 5 minutes more.
गाड़ी लगा तो लाइट आ जाएगी
अरे तो भाई हमारी कितने थे यार छोड़. आइए कैमरा घुमा दे. आइए दूर लाइट नहीं जाए. आइए देखिए.
अरे वहां लगा लो ना यार टेबल.
दो लोग
वहीं चल रहे हैं भैया वहीं चल रहे हैं वहीं
टेबल ले.
उठाओ भाई यहाँ से उठाओ टेबल.
हमने पूरा था उनसे का नहीं करवा देंगे और अब तक ग्राउंड में सब पीस बात
मैं फोन कर रहा हूँ उठा नहीं रहे हैं. हद है. नहीं नहीं मैं ले रहा हूँ उसको. ये अच्छा नहीं लगता जब पूरे पैसे
टेबल ले अगले दिन चलनी पड़ेगी. हाँ हाँ यार थोड़ा यार एक्सेप्ट करनी पड़ेगी. बाइक है ना. और बे थोड़ा सा सुन एक मिनट.
बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट
डॉक्टर अरुण.
उन्होंने पीछे छोड़ा है बहुत ही इन्फॉर्म बैट्समैन करुणेश उपाध्याय जी को
He's the man of the moment.
ये भी उधर भी
Congratulations.
हाँ हाँ
My friend would like to say something here. Please go ahead.
सबसे पहले तो मैं अपनी पूरी टीम को बधाई देता हूं, जिन्होंने दिल से इस टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट किया, अपना अपना योगदान दिया। हर मैच में ऐसा नहीं था कि किसी एक प्लेयर की वजह से हम जीते हैं। और मैं अपने लिए भी अपने सभी टीममेट्स को बहुत बहुत थैंक्स बोलना चाहता हूं। बस, थैंक यू ऑल।
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for cheering up your teammates. Next award category. Pranay.
बेस्ट बॉलर अजय कुमार लाल
What a bowling performance! 5 wickets haul. Ajay Kumar Lal. He turned the game. लाल ही लाल है.
कलेक्ट करेंगे और अपने इसका साइज मुझे बताएंगे ताकि मैं इनके लिए चूज बेस्ट बॉलर के ऑर्डर कर सकूं।
So Ajay, I would like to call upon you for saying some few words to your teammates. What
Uh,
made you perform so well on this
कपिल
pitch?
शर्मा 6 कैच पकड़े
What did it seem to you?
सबसे पहले जैसा कि
अच्छा सर
सबसे पहले जैसा कि मैंने पहले भी कहा था, ये जो कोई भी कुछ भी अचीवमेंट है, चाहे वो मेरा पर्सनल हो या पूरी टीम का, इसमें मेरे पूरे टीममेट्स का योगदान है। टीममेट्स ने वो भरोसा मुझ में दिखाया कि मैं कुछ वहाँ पे कर सकता हूँ, तो मैंने भी उस भरोसे को कायम रखने का पूरा प्रयास किया है, जिसकी वजह से ये रिजल्ट आया। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ajay. Well bowling, good bowling performance. Absolutely astounding.
सीरीज से